moved my camera way too much right there. Let's go ahead and get some game audio for everyone. There we go. How's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again, and today we are continuing on with Clair Obscur Expedition 33. My PC is at least acting like it's stable right now, so hopefully things are going good. And yeah, in the last episode we made our way to, what is this place called? The Hidden Gestural Arena. We were an alright level, but I have spent some time here doing a little bit of grinding, getting some pictos, and we are now level 34 and 35. Let me go ahead and go over the pictos that we got real quick. So we got Last Stand Critical, which gives us a 100% critical chance if we are fighting alone. We also got Protecting Last Stand, gain Shell if fighting alone. We also gained Solo Fighter. We deal an additional 50% more damage if fighting alone. We also got Accelerated Last Stand. We gained Rush if we are fighting alone. And we also gained Empowering Last Stand, which we gained Powerful if fighting alone. As you can see, these are all very much geared towards solo fighting. And if I come over here, I have learned all of them. And I have all of them equipped on all three of our characters. Just because might as well. Now, as for how we did this, let's go ahead and start with Gustav here because he's actually the lowest level. We got our first guy right here. Going into this, I recommend having as high a defense and health as you can at first, as well as speed. Let me go ahead and turn down my volume real quick on my side so that I can hear myself. This guy right here, he is going to attack. We are just going to hope and pray that we can parry. So because my speed is a little high, we are getting the first attack. So let's go ahead and hit him with Marking Shot. And do that enough times, you will eventually get the parry window down. And just do it, and you will eventually get to the point that you are able to defeat that guy without taking any damage. Next up, we have Bertrand the Big Hands. This is what I think it is. This guy likes to juke us out a bit. Let's go ahead and hit him with another Marking Shot. Yeah, so this guy jukes me out all the time. His attack that he actually hits with, or that one that he hits us with, it is a bit delayed. So you want to try to parry later than you think you should, which is obnoxious, but it is what it is. Go ahead and hit this guy with the regular attack. I normally get that one. That's kind of, it's a kick, but if you parry when you feel like the uppercut is coming, you should get the parry. So like right now, yeah. And as you can see, even though I've been farming these guys, we are still taking damage from them. By the way, I would recommend farming this first one until you're level like 20, the second one until you're level 25, this one until you're level 30, and then after 30 you can go ahead and try to take on Tiny Head. But let's go ahead and take on the Giant Feet guy. This one is another one that is kind of jukey, not so much in like his actual actions, but as in when the parry needs to be. So like, you don't parry before it hits you. You parry like when you, at least when I feel like we are already in the attack radius. And that is for both of his attacks. So yeah, you parry that guy later than you feel like you should, and you'll eventually get it down. And then now for the last and hardest one, for defeating this guy, for defeating all 4 of them, I should say, you will get 2 Pictos. I forget exactly which ones they are, but this guy, he has a multitude of different attacks that he can use. Honestly, with defenses high and health high, just keep fighting him until you're eventually able to get that parry window down. And he should go down relatively simply once you're able to do that. By the way, on all of these guys, if you're able to get a good burn on them, it will help tick down their health super fast. And there we got all 3 right there. Very nice. I think that's the first time I've ever actually got both of those ones. And we are full and overcharged, so let's go ahead and do that. This should break him.
For those who come off.
If he doesn't just straight up die. Which he didn't just straight up die. But it is now our turn again, so let's go ahead and hit him with another marking shot. And he should be dead. There he goes. So yeah, as you can see, we also can get recodes for these guys, or from these guys, which is going to be very helpful because once we finish doing what we are about to be doing, we are going to be recoding Mael here, or at least I believe we are going to be getting her more or less permanent weapon for the entirety of the game. So here's hoping. Now, at this point, honestly, with what level we are, there's not really going to be much in the way of the world that is going to be able to give us much of a trouble. I just took I just took Lune and Gustav out of our party, and that's because since we are doing the solo fighter stuff, we don't need them. Let's go ahead and try to take this guy down. Let's go ahead and shoot this guy in the head. That basically already broke him. Okay. Do I have any skills I could break? I do, but I don't have enough stuff for them. Very well. Let's go ahead and do an offensive switch. Let's go ahead and hit with a spark, get some more burn on. I missed. Very well. Let's go ahead and do our Fleur-Up Fury. If this doesn't kill him somehow, it should still break him. Hey, it didn't kill him, but the burn did. And there we gain powerful revive. Good to know. Right. Now let's go ahead and make our way into the Gestrel village, shall we? We are going to have a bit of a trek in order to do so, because unfortunately the side gate is not going to be open. Let's see. Let's go ahead and shoot this one. And shoot right here. And we can go ahead and shoot him. Alright, now let's go ahead and offensive switch on this guy. Spark.
On me.
And he's dead. And look at that, we got 2 new weapons for Gustav. I need to remember that that is not the run button. That is the switch overworld character button. Let's go ahead and take a look at those weapons real quick. Let's see, I think they were both for Gustav. So I know that we got this one, which is not a bad weapon at all. And we also got this guy right here, which is what we currently have in our hands. So, very well. Yeah, that side door right there is not currently open, so unfortunately we cannot just go in there. And I believe we already fought these guys in the last episode, so I'm not going to worry about them. Let's just go ahead and make our way into the sanctuary.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Not the run button, Famine. And just to kind of show right here, because we did get some level ups, I am sticking with the abilities for the various weapons that we have. And as for skills, Gustav currently has all of the skills that he currently has access to. Mael is making a good path for her. And so is Lune. What is this one? Crippling Tsunami deals medium ice damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns. Consume those for greater increased damage. You know, it's not bad, but I'm not going to use it. Let's go ahead and rest, by the way. And now, these guys right here are a bit of a interesting enemy. They run away from you, and they eventually find, like, I call them like a little docking station, where you can actually take them down, or enter into combat with them. They enter into combat, and they have a lot of shields. So, we are going to do our best to get rid of those. Now let's go ahead and do an offensive switch. Now let's go ahead and do a spark. I completely misjudged the timing on that. This thing will run away in 3 turns. But hey, you know what? That is perfectly fine.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's go ahead and hit with another spark.
Flames. On me.
And then offensive switch should take him down. There we go. And we get a fair amount of Lumina for that. We also, or whatever the currency is, I actually forget the name of the currency right now. We also gain 5 polished chroma catalysts, 1 Rico, and a color Lumina. So very nice, very nice. And over here we have ourselves, I believe that was a Picto. I just don't remember which one it was. The Energizing Jump. Plus 1 AP on a jump counterattack. Which is something we will eventually be learning, but it is not necessary for where we're at right now. So I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go ahead and make our way down here. Because we can go ahead and climb on this.
We can use that.
And gain Burning Mark. Applies burn on hitting a marked enemy. Now that, on the other hand, could indeed be useful. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and take Burning Mark for Solo Fighter. Because I should now be able to come take Solo Fighter right here. And we will still have that available to us. And now up and around the corner over here. And we have a weird thing that we can interact with down here. Let's go and see what he says. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Ray, Clay, what were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Interesting, very interesting. Alright, and we are about to get ambushed.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Alright, so here we have a new enemy here. I don't know if you can see it, but his arm right there is in fact a weak point. So if we get lucky, which we were not able to, you can actually shoot their arms off. I mean, not that we necessarily need to, but I would like to be able to show it.
Okay.
And upon death, they do fall on you and try to explode.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Oh, that thing was supposed to be invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build better
He'll guide us to your village.
things? Oh, what's this? Cool. Okay, deal. Give me the arm for the thing and I'll show you to the village.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
How do I know you aren't lying?
I hate liars.
Yeah, I'm not going to read those every
Better
time.
Gestrels and humans.
They're less complicated.
So yeah, I don't know what language those things speak. I mean, for all I know, they're speaking fluent French. I wouldn't know. I don't speak the language. But they move too fast for me to keep up reading, so I'm not going to read those anymore. I'm going to leave that up to everyone else. And let's go ahead and give Lune some stats. Very well. And the direction we want to go is actually down there. Oh, but before we do that, let's go ahead and make our way over here. Because there's a few things we could do this way. Firstly, if I remember correctly, we should have a mime up in here somewhere. But we also have whatever this is.
Great.
A color of Lumina, very well. And we have another thing right here. There we have one of our revival tents. We have an outhouse right here, which I don't think I've ever realized that that's an outhouse. But we also have a mime up here. So the mime protected itself. Let's go ahead and shoot it. Very well. And now offensive switch. Now let's go ahead and do offensive switch again, why not? And once more. Beautiful. Now with all that done, let's go ahead and spark. I am just annoyed by that. Silenced! Silence is a status effect that prevents the characters from using skills. I don't remember silence being a skill in this game, if I'm being perfectly being a thing in this game, if I'm being perfectly honest. That might have been added since I last played. Or I just never got silenced previously. Anywho, let's go ahead and let's do the Flutter at Fury to break this thing. And there we go. The burn was enough to take him down. And now we have our baguette gear for Lune. Which I could put her in. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look. So incredibly French. Yeah, Luna, you are going to be Miss Baguette. I mean, not that we're really going to be seeing you much in it, but it will be a thing. We will know what's going on in the background. Now, backtracking just a little bit. We have a cave right here, which is going to have... I guess this one isn't the cave. The cave is a little bit more further up. But right here we have...
Well, that will help.
965 chroma. That's the name of the currency. The current currency is chroma. I completely forgot about that. Alright, so let's see if I can do this. We have a weakness on the arm.
Ready to parry.
And we have a weakness up here on the corners. Which... it'd be nice if I could break these. Darn it. And we get a weapon for Lune. Very well. Good for her. If I remember correctly, this is actually one of Lune's better random or better in-game weapons. Though we're not going to use it right now just because it is overall weaker. And we are not spec'd deluxe, so it's not going to help us out much right now. Alright. But we can go ahead and climb up here. And make our way over here.
We can use that.
For an energizing start 2. This gives us 1 additional AP at the start of battle. Which isn't necessarily anything to scoff at. Have we learned that Picto yet? We have not. Okay. Now this is the cave I was thinking of before, where we have a bit of an ambusher in here. He's actually right here. Oh, my mouse is on the screen. I'm sorry. Has my mouse been on the screen this whole time? I do apologize if it has been. Let's see if I can get the spokes broken so that I can actually show them break. I apparently am too strong to show that. But there we learned our burning mark.
Nice.
And we have attack lifesteal, recover 15% health on a base attack. Honestly, something that we are probably never going to use. But let's see. We have energizing start. Let's go ahead and put that on instead of protecting last stand. And then over here, we don't do base attack all that much, so I can go ahead and take off the staggering attack. We also don't dodge much, so I could go ahead and take off dodge. And I could put protecting the last stand back on. Indubitably. Also, we are fighting alone, so I can actually take off critical burn. Let's see. Let us go ahead and put versatile on. After a free aim hit, base attacks deal damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Alright, then now we could go ahead and sling ourselves up here. Grab whatever this purple thing is for color Illumina. And this is the beginning of the area where we fought that weird doohickey down there. So I am not going to make my way down there, just wanted to show that. But we are now able to actually continue on with where we need to go. I don't think there's anything over here, just want to double check. Yeah, there is not. Oh, I can't wait to get to post game. There is one particular hairstyle that I love for Mael, and I would love to be able to have her in it right now, but I can't, and I can't really even speak much more about it because if I do and I say the wrong thing, it is a bit of a major spoiler. Can I break your arm off, please? Can I show it on freaking camera? Apparently not. Dodging that has always been so difficult for me. Remember this thing, we will be using that later. But we have another enemy over here.
These things are fascinating.
Can I show it on this one? So I am breaking them. Unfortunately, like on those particular ones, the break also causes an electric explosion, which damages the creature as well. And it's enough damage to just straight up kill them with how much damage my gunshots do, or my free aim shots do. So I can't show that they are actually breaking. By the way, this place is a little bit of a maze. So if you get lost, don't feel too bad about it.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I mean, true that, true that. This is the item I was expecting to find down here.
Great.
A healing tint shard. Hey, I got the parry. Nice. I lost patience. Hey, it took no damage from that one though. Alright, and story progression is up that way. We are going to avoid that for right meow though. And yeah, not going to go that way because we already were that way. let's go ahead and make our way down here. Because we have a expedition note.
63rd, Damien. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Yeah, Hector, you should have slowed down. Darn you, Hector. Okay. We have a little thing right here that we can shoot. There's one. There's two. And I forget where the third one is, but I don't think we can actually get it from down here. And even if we can, it doesn't matter because that's our pod right there. But I was able to grab those two. So let's go ahead and move on. I don't think we can break any of this stuff. Oh no, we can break all of this stuff. Let me rephrase what I was meaning though. I don't think there's anything in them. This isn't Final Fantasy. They're not going to be hiding stuff in barrels like that. Let's go ahead and head on over here. Darn it, I was hoping I could land on that. But we are going to go ahead and hop. 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 There we go. And one more. Beautiful. Now where is the last thingamabob? Am I just blind? I'm just blind. It's right there. There we go. And our reward is 1 extra chroma elixir. And that's it. That brings us up to 3 chroma elixirs, by the way. And yes, I know it's ironic I said that this isn't Final Fantasy, that they're not going to hide anything in the crates. And then my final paint thing was in a crate. I know, I get it. I made a mistake. Let's not rest just yet. Just because, having enemies defeated is going to help me remember where we've been. Because I believe that there was a path that we didn't take. Oh no, I'm thinking of this path right here, which just leads to where we just were. And this over here is the path that we took down. Very well, never mind. Ignore me. No, there is a path we didn't take. It's over here. No. Never mind. Oh, I remember why I thought I remember being up there. That's from one of the further rear paths. Anywho, let's go ahead and whip ourselves on up. And at this point, we can go ahead and rest, get the little bit of heals that we need. Because we are going to have another boss-ish fight here.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Face our ultimate creation.
It looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Alright, so now this one, if we could time it right, while he moves his shield, we should actually be able to shoot his shoulder joint. Wasn't enough to break off the shield, but it's all right.
Let's dance.
Can I shoot off your arm, please? Hey! I shot off his arm. Very nice. And be gone. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Nice. Yeah, so we gain 8,100 experience for taking no damage right there. We also get Breaker, which is 25% increased break damage, and 3 polished chroma catalysts, and 1,930 chroma.
Chef.
And find a way through the ancient sanctuary. Indeed we did. Let's go ahead and grab this, which is some color alumina. Let's see, anything else in this area? Yes, we have whatever this is right here.
Nice.
An energy tint shard. And that's it. So let's go ahead and move on. And let's go to grab whatever this is over here,
An advantage.
which is some more color alumina. And we can now enter into the village.
Capito. Oh, don't bonim back it through.
It's only 10.7 hours old.
What is so?
Very well. We could talk to all of these guys around here, gain various insight.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Like, and what I mean by gain various insights into Gestral life, I believe this guy is stressed about the fact that He's losing bristles. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and I'm so nervous. I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yeah, I sure do. Yeah, just various little weird things like that speak to the greatness of this game, honestly. Got a color Illumina right there. Got a tall boy right there. There is a couple of things that I want to grab. There are things that I can't grab yet because I don't have access to that. But did I miss him? There should be somebody sleeping, like in a doorway around here somewhere. Oh, here he is right here. And he's snoozing away. And in order to get whatever that is back there, you need to... I was having a nice little nap on my stairs. You better not have woke me up just so you could steal in my house. What? I would never. I would never.
An advantage.
I would never. Doing that is going to give us a bit of a battle.
On me.
But it's nothing too difficult. Oh, okay. You beat me, alright? Now please leave. I want to be alone. Yes. And over here, we do have a merchant. This one's a bit of a weird merchant. We can't actually buy anything from him just yet. But we will be able to soon. Let's go ahead and pop on up here. So that we can grab our 1,220 Lumina. And then if we make our way back around over here,
Nice.
we have another 1,120 Lumina. And if we make our way in here, there is
Nice.
quite possibly one of the best early game Pictos available in this area. I need to remember the correct answers, but it's gonna be this guy right here. Hey, Expeditioner, do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you are really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Same chance, low chance, higher chance, I don't care. I'm pretty sure the correct answer here is I don't care. Correct, it doesn't matter because it makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. And we gain roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance of dealing 50% less damage or 200% more damage. So absolutely great Picto right there. As of right now, we are already kind of battling the damage cap, so it's not going to really matter to us at present. that said, let's see how expensive it is. It costs five lumina. Let's go ahead and get rid of Last Stand Critical for right now, as we learn that. I'm gonna go ahead and take off Versatile and give us back Last Stand Critical. I believe we can fight this guy. I can't even see the Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he is a mere bristle of his former self. So no, that's not the guy. We have a bit of a One Punch Man reference over here. Uno Puncho. Test your might, huh? Rules are simple. If you get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, hold on. Yeah. So we only have one hit to deal maximum damage to this guy. I don't think we are going to be able to right now. Yeah, so that's something that we're going to have to deal with in a little bit. We will be able to take that on here momentarily, though. Make way for the next Gestral hero. No? Oh, you think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tear you in two. Offensive switch. And spark. Okay. I'm just a little twig on your pathway. Don't mind me. Huh? Yeah, it's weird little things like this that make this game so great. We have another note back here.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I can barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
And unfortunately, yes, you did. This is the medic that he's talking about, by the way. And yes, if you talk to him, he is just going to complain about having big bones and how his bones keep growing. Let's see. We have a couple of more things that we could do in town real quick. First... Ah, there he is. No, my pate! Someone, please help them down. Yeah, so now with that being triggered, We can go ahead and make our way over here. We could slide up this. And zip our way across. And hardcore parkour our way over here. And now we are going to want to get a running jump. I'm not coming down. Okay. Thank you. This little pate was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, pate. Huh? And we get whatever that is. I actually know exactly what that is. It's a new costume. I don't particularly care for it myself, but I will go ahead and buy that one, as well as Gustav's gestural hair. Hey, you! What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best, skaka blah blah blah. Did you lie? Oh, hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Cartrom. Now, are you going to help me or what? That depends. Are your things going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best thing unless I test it against you? Good point. All right, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate things, the ultra ultimate. Oh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind, something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosives are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that. I can see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great. I know where we can get some. It was a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Oh, where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cave with a large body of water. Indubitably. Now, this guy's going to scam us into buying something. Welcome! You humans might be interested in a very special weapon, Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say, 1,000 chroma? And it could be yours. Sure. I didn't think you would be interested in a kid's weapon. And I am interested in the kid's weapon because we can come over here. They're bullying, or they're building new thingamabobs. We can't see, whatever. Yeah, I heard the new ones have laser cannons. And a void sword. Can you imagine? Oh, that's great, but could they make sure they only attack the Nevrons? No, it should attack Gestrels too. We could fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, fight, fight. It's a wonder Gestrels have survived this long. They are not the ones that I wanted to talk to, I guess. I could have sworn that they were the ones that I wanted to talk to. Huh. I guess I'm incorrect on that. Alright, so you remember that weird picto that we grabbed earlier in the game? Oh, we could do something with that over here. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Please, pleasure doing business with you. I think I beat on his or is in order. Well, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gastro Bazaar? It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Ha. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes. Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is that name, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. So, a 50% increased critical chance of health is below 30%. Just go ahead and grab that. Let's grab the recoat. Let's go ahead and grab the color of Lumina, the polished chroma catalyst, and the regular chroma catalyst. And now let's go ahead and fight this guy. And Mael will go ahead and do our fighting for us. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. And he gives us Demona? Sure, it's an elemental weapon, level 5. Hope you like what you see. Is this not the guy that I wanted to talk to? What a weird looking Pictos you have there. Could you show it to me? We handed over the weird Pictos. You see, I found a similar Pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... Aha! I think it's complete now. No need to thank me. And he upgraded our Pictos to augmented aim level 5 with that. And this guy will give us stuff for every... I believe it's 10 journals we collect? Lumerians! Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. I knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of... Hold on. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumerians. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all new searchers who helped this old Gestrel add to his marvelous and definitive collective of Lumia writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book of old Moshi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings? Actually, show him the expedition journals. Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Oh, don't worry, I'll wait. Give me 3 more and he'll reward us. Okay, yeah, so we need 3 more journals. Okay, now let's go ahead. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliche, but okay. Let's go ahead and head on back here. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. Shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like you're about to give you guys a lesson. Yes, the teenage child is about to teach this thing. Not to be a dick. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. Hey, pretty convenient. Alright, so we can now grab whatever this weapon is. Some more chroma catalysts. What is that? Whatever. Some more polished chroma, color lumina, another recoat, and a healing mark. Recovers 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn.
We're up.
Goodbye. Alright, then now let's go to make our way up this little pathway. Because you would think that this treasure chest would be openable, right? You're wrong, but there is still treasure for us up here. It is just going to be all the way at the very top.
Great.
610 chroma. Totally worth it. All right. Now let's go ahead and head in here. So you're the warriors who demolish our ultimate thingamabob.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? I am indeed the chief of our village. My name is Gorga.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
You've been still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived? My respect.
You know him.
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is SKA. If you ask nicely, maybe SKA could take you across the water.
So SKA exists.
Of course, SKA lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
SKA is very friendly, but SKA could also accidentally eat you. SKA doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit SKA.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestural Way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. What is this tournament? Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll be fighting the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, enough talk. Go, fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? Let's take us to the arena, please. That's the Gestral spirit.
Lead the way.
I guess we have to enter the tournament now. Indubitably. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right guest role. So far, we've got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So, how about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beaten up. Got it. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands, who's going to be fighting. like I mentioned earlier in the episode, or stream, we are going to be getting, honestly, one of Mael's best weapons. And we're going to be doing that by using Mael in this tournament. You could do Lune, you could do Gustav. I highly recommend doing Mael because it is by far her best weapon for the vast majority of the remainder of the game. You can get everyone else's weapons later. Unfortunately, you need to do a fight that is basically post-game content in order to get them. And Lune and Gustav both get better weapons before we're able to take that on. So just go ahead and choose Mael. Just trust me on that. Mael it is. I hope you're ready. All right. Let us go ahead and offensive switch. Again, that punch is a much later parry than you would expect it to be. You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. A Dominic Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? Mael is again. Mael it is, hope you're ready.
Let's spill some ink.
Indubitably. And now, whatever that was, Colossus.
Let's dance.
Yeah, did I mention the fact that we are vastly overleveled for this part of the game? I'm only slightly apologetic about that. Like, I'm fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna fight? So we are definitely going to be choosing Mael for this one. This is technically the only one that needs to be Mael.
Wait, that's...
See how?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Indeed we shall, Sael. Let's go ahead and offensive switch. One shot kill. Very, very well. Mael wins! The guest will offer the champion a special weapon.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Indubitably. Let's go ahead and play Sayle's tutorial. It is her combat is a bit odd.
I'm waiting.
I did that way too early.
Here we go.
So Sayel can apply and consume foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume foretell generate moon charges. Sayel's starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply foretell and gain 1 sun charge.
Here's your card. Try me.
Again, did that way too soon. Using Focus Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applies 5 foretell. Sayel gains bonus effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge, you gain 1 AP per foretell consumed, and moon charge, you gain 1 AP per foretell applied. Twilight Slash consumes all foretell on the target. It increases its damage. Consumes all foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focus Foretell applies 5 foretell to the target. Since Sayel already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume foretell and gain 5 AP and generate 1 moon charge.
I saw your future.
At the start of her turn, if Sayel has both a moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Sayel applies double foretell. The maximum amount of foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20, and damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize foretell application and damage. So yeah, now if we go ahead and apply focused foretell, we will apply 10 foretell instead of the original 5, but we already will kill the thing, so don't need to worry about it. Also, it is worth noting that we can only have 3 party members at a time. And let's see, agility and luck is what this weapon is based off of, whereas the weapon that we just got is based off of defense and agility. The level 4, she will be starting in a virtuoso stance, which is very nice. Once we get up to level 10 virtuoso stance, every burn applied is doubled. And then at level 20, in virtuoso stance, burn deals double damage. So this is a great weapon. We are going to be speccing her into defense and agility as soon as we get the chance. Oh, you return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
SK's nest is east of the village. Sunaso guards the path. Shout the password as loud as you can, as Sunaso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing, we've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Chef.
Do not provoke her to a duel. You will die. Just out of curiosity. Okay, no, we cannot shoot the mirrors in here. Oh, and one more thing. Let's go ahead and put her in her rose with her flower hair. And not that she's going to be needing any of these, but let's go ahead and get some pictos on her. I forget if they will be learned in the background, but might as well give it a try. And to the outside. Oh, there's one more thing in this village I want to do before we leave. I almost completely forgot about it. We are going to want to be going this way. And where it says turn back, we're going to go straight in there. And hey, look at that. We have a big giant door. This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? I've never opened, or it's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels. Wow. So let's go ahead and head inside. And we are in a whole new spot than we were before, when the door won't open. But there are various things that we can move throughout this area, like this pan, which is causing something to move. We can also move this bust. Can I open this? I can. This is going to put us right into the entryway. We can also move this candlestick. And I feel like there's one more thing that we can move. Just don't quite remember what it is. I must be wrong. But now with all of that stuff hit, we can go ahead and drop down here. And remember how dude said that there haven't been any Gestrels able to enter the manor? If that's true, what's this? How did he get in here? Anywho. Moving on over here. We have something back here that we can grab.
Interesting.
Shape of energy, very nice. And then we can break all of these. Let's see what we got here. A new hairdo for Mael. Interesting, interesting. And now before we go through there, Let's go ahead and get this door unlocked. There we go. And now let's go ahead on up these stairs. Because we have another door right here. And another door right here, which we can't actually open, unfortunately. However, if we look at this painting, this is a paintified version of the of Sandfall Interactive, including a dog whose name is Minoko, and very lovely. I love it. Little self-insert. I love the self-inserts in games like that, especially ones that are like hidden away. Like in Final Fantasy VII yesterday, that person's cat insert. It was cute, but it was kind of like right there, just in your face if you happen to recognize it. I love that little painting insert. By the way, not that I'm going to be able to do it, but there is, or at least there used to be, a way where you could jump off of this table and make your way into one of those two paintings in order to get something a bit earlier than you normally should. I'm not even going to try. It never opened for us before, at least not guest rolls. Wow. Yeah, very well, very well. Oh, and this guy right here now sells this thing for Sael. Alright, now let's go ahead and head back to the overworld and head into camp. So moving on over here. And find a way through the Gestral village. Back at camp. Alright, there are going to be plenty of things that we are going to be doing around here. First and foremost, the curator offers you with services. Let's go ahead and upgrade weapons. Let's go over to Mael, and let's go ahead and upgrade, however you want to pronounce the name of this weapon. And we're going to upgrade this to the maximum that we are currently able to. Which it appears to be level 11. So, very nice, very nice. Upgrade expedition resources. Let's go ahead and do the Shape of Energy. And I'm going to go ahead and give Mael 15 color Illumina. Or at least bring her up to 50. Yeah. Alright, and now that that is done, is this guy here yet? No. We are going to go ahead and respec Mael. I should have looked. That was 35 for everything, right? Yes, it was. All right. And because she will constantly be critting anyway, we don't need to worry about luck for her. And yeah. Very nice. Very nice. 964 attack. That is so powerful.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until you're Gommage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
I mean, fair.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Indubitably. Sael, where are you? Are you at the lake? I call it a lake. It's really more of a glorified puddle. I think she's at the puddle. Yeah, there she is.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael,
I'm okay. We stick together.
maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer.
Stop.
Missed the chance.
Mael,
I hit the
Okay.
wrong button. Indubitably. Now let's go ahead and head to the campfire. Let's go ahead and check up on the others.
you okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Indubitably. Now let's go ahead and write in Gustav's journal. Finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about guest roles. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
And let's go to sleep.
can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
Did
What are you talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
That would be absolutely horrific.
Feeling better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
And that in front of us is Esquia's nest. And hey, look. Blue mushrooms. We unfortunately can't grab any of them right now, though. Lost guest role. Ah, what, me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should go back to Sestro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sestro, but I'm... it isn't exactly safe here. We can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. I'll see you back at camp, and I'll call for, Sestro in the meantime. Indubitably. Let's go ahead and head to SK's nest. Let's see. Yep, I thought I remembered something being back here.
What have we here?
And just a little bit of chroma.
Oh, Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez, tu poquimo ba parino.
No. It's just it's the password.
Rico femicola, gor grande bari bombino, passwordito, gomiku rapito sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Rude?
I'm sorry.
Alright, now as for what I was trying to do. Let's go ahead and activate the our little campsite. Or not campsite, but our flag. Now let's go ahead and make our way into the nest. Purple mushrooms.
Interesting decor.
Esquire is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, so you can completely just stay on the path and do everything that you need to do for the story. However, we have things over here. Like another mime. Let's go ahead and do the florette.
Let's spill some ink.
Now let's go ahead and offensive switch.
Finesse and grace.
And let's go ahead and spark. And now swift stride.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
Now let's go ahead and fury. This should break him.
I'm ready.
And let's go ahead and rain of fire.
Blades. Brave.
And there we gained Sael's baguette outfit. So let's go ahead and get her in that right away. Oh, by the way, this is what this outfit looks like. It's weird. I don't particularly care for it. But still wanted to show it.
Well, that will help.
And there we gain our blue mushroom. Let's see, nothing else we could do on this side. But that doesn't mean there's nothing else for us to do in here. Oh, and you know what? I gave Mael some Lumina, so I might as well make use of it. Let's go ahead and give her Versatile. Let's also give her Marking Shot, Burning Shot, and Rewarding Mark. And then let's go ahead and give her Staggering Attack as well. Might as well. And hey, look what we got here. And I just realized I am setting up the stats wrong. I should max out one before focusing on another one. So the moment I am able to, I am going to recoat Mael again.
Ready to parry.
Way too soon.
I'm ready.
Let's go ahead and spark.
Okay. Okay. For me. Blades sharpened.
Alright, now let's go ahead and Swift Strike.
From fire, finesse and grace.
And now the Fury. Indubitably. And I believe that is actually everything for us down here. Doesn't hurt to double check though. Just one more area I want to get eyes. Oh, that is where he was from. So yeah, that is everything for us down here. Let's go ahead and continue on with our story and see if we can't find this Eskia creature. Whatever the hell that is. Right, and there we have our wall to climb up and out with. Wrong button. There we go. And can't remember if there's anything in any of these pools. I don't think there is. I knew if I were a game dev, I would definitely put something somewhere. Like that chromo right there. Very nice for that. Thank you, game devs. Is there anything over on that side? Negative. All right.
No Eskia.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Indubitably. Got some weirdness going on with SKA already, and we just met the bloke. Well, let's go ahead and go take a look at his next door neighbor, shall we? Get this rock back
The more
for him.
information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Ciel?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Great.
Gravity color Lumina right there. Very nice, very nice. And we have ourselves a flag. And I don't remember if there's anything for us in here other than Francois.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
I love how confused they were right there. But anyway, Francois, let us. Let's go ahead and rain of fire.
Okay.
Oh, good lord. That did a lot more damage than I was ready for. Swift Stride.
Oh, fire.
And Swift Stride again. And there we go. We got rid of all of that, and the burn took him down. Very nice. And we gained Augmented First Strike, 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
You don't have to be so rude. Jeez. You can give him back his stinking stone. I don't care. Now scram. Indubitably. We appear to have nothing else in here. So let's go ahead and slide on up this magical light rope.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
An advantage.
Well, we got 1,305 chroma right there. Very good, very good. And run and jump. Do that gets us a color Lumina. And there's nothing for us back there again anyway, so let's go ahead and head back up onto Esquier. There he is.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside.
You can tell Lune was trying not to laugh her ass off right there, and I love it. Legend, unlock Esquier and find your way through Esquier's nest. Both have been completed. Let's go ahead and make our way on over here. And before we go anywhere else, if we go ahead and branch off over here, we should get another note. Yes, we do.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
So, good to know, don't eat the mushrooms. And it appears that Esquier has an immortal friend. Very interesting. Moving on. What is this?
Interesting.
Energizing Start 3. We have another Energizing Start Picto. So let's go ahead and... Whoa. Esquier, you kind of scared me back there. Let us go ahead and put Energizing Start 3 on instead of Roulette. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, unfortunately, Sael is not learning while being in the background, so I will have to do something about that here momentarily. Roulette, I need 5. So I can go ahead and take off Versatile and put Roulette back on. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so the pyro, however you want to pronounce this right here. Let's go ahead and put this on as opposed to this one right here. We don't have any way of actually applying Mark as Mael here, so the increased damage to Mark targets is never going to come into effect. Let's see, do you remember us? I guess you do remember us very well. Let's go ahead and rest up. And you know what? Mael. We're going to go ahead and burn another recoat on you. We're going to go ahead and get your defenses up to 99. And then we're going to put 6 into your agility. Yeah. Yep. Very nice. SK ability unlocked. SK can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. And call upon SK anytime on the continent by pressing X. SK will help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve SK's abilities. So let's go ahead and summon SK. Very well, very well. Looks like we have a speakable here. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy all of these. All right, now, Gustav. I don't actually remember you ever having this. So we're going to keep it. Now, as for our girl here, let's go ahead and put her in her Lumiere. And then let's go ahead and give her her artist hair. Now the thing about SKA here, we could run through this stuff. And this actually is precisely where we want to go. We are not going to just yet though. Because I would like to give these guys a try. I don't actually know if we'll be able to beat these things. Let's go ahead and do Rain of Fire on Big Boy. Alright, now let's go ahead and Swift Strike big guy. Actually, hold on. Swift Strike is 3. I have 8. Alright, cool. Got rid of him. Very nice. Let's try little guy. Cool, got rid of him as well. And we still have 9. So. Yeah, let's go ahead and Swift Strike. Yeah. Hey, I got the full parry. Good stuff. Now let's go ahead and do our Fury. Good stuff, good stuff. And Augmented Counter appears to have leveled up. And we got 2 weapons. I only saw 1 at first. Got a new weapon for Gustav right there. Pick those upgraded from 3 to 8. And then we also got whatever this thing is. Very well. Good to know, good to know. Now the real reason why I wanted to take those guys on right now is because of this guy right here. Oh, what me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should go see the dude sometime. He seemed pretty lost to me. You can say at my camp. That is the main reason why I wanted to do that. Though we do also have a healing parry right there. which could be very effective. I'm not going to equip it just yet. Let's go ahead and head down here.
Nice.
For energizing start level 1. And then we have another trader where we can get the charming haircut, the curly haircut, and the bun braid haircut, all for Gustav. Hold on. Wave Cliffs. So we are looking for the Wave Cliffs. That isn't this place, right? No, that's Yellow Harvest. Good to know, good to know. And then this should be the hidden thingamabob. Yes, it is. Which it wouldn't hurt to go back there to get Sayel a couple levels. But first, we have a Gestrel Beach right here. The Gestrel Beaches are littered throughout the world.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
I mean, it could look like both. Here at the beaches, we are going to have a Gestrel that we can talk to. Oh, humans, it's been a while. Oh, what is this place? It's a beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end, and he is master at crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that? Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's the ugly mate. Enjoy falling. Indubitably. So now, if we go ahead and run across all of this, we can do our best to make it to the end. Hopefully without falling. I've already made it a lot further than I normally do on my first attempt without falling, and I had to bring it up. Okay, I should have grabbed onto that. The fact that I didn't is a darn right shame. There we go. Let's not fall off again, please. Especially because that's actually a very simple section. Alright. Now we need to jump in here. And jump over here. And jump in here. And we can walk out right here. Grab onto this. Wait for that platform. And then this platform will bring us over here. And as long as we don't jump into the hole, we should be good. There we go. Oh, someone arrived here. And it's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Now, that's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. Thanks. Oh, you seem disappointed. Yes, I am. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? Well, if you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I Gommage? 8? You're probably right. I can't count anyway. Here, take this. For the ladies. Do you have more? Do you think I'm sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am, but no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Now, how are we going to get back over there, you ask? It's quite simple. We just jump into the ocean and we appear back here. Oh, nice swimsuit. Yes. All of that just for a swimsuit that I'm honestly never going to use, but I will go ahead and show them. There's the swimsuit for Gustav. Also, since we're here, his charming haircut, his curly haircut, and his bun braid. And there is Lune's swimsuit. But back to the baguette. All right. Now let's go ahead and get the artist haircut for CL. And already been there. Let's go ahead and head back over here real quick, because there's a couple of things that we could do now that we have a SKA and all of that. First of all, we can go ahead and break through all of these in order to collect the color Lumina. And we can go to the ancient Gestrel City. And in here, we can go ahead and grab
What have we
Lights of the Past, music record that can be used at camp. That's all we could do here, unfortunately. I also remember a Gestrel being over here for some reason. But I am apparently wrong. But now that that is complete, with our current level, this should no longer be red. Which it doesn't look like it is, so let's go ahead and head in here. Let's go ahead and rest. And Mael. Mael, we're going to give you Energizing Start 1 instead of Burning Mark. That way we are gaining 3 AP at the start of battle. And here we have a Chromatic Abscess. Alright, then now that we have burst that, let's go ahead and Rain of Fire. Well, that was unfortunate. Send in the reserve team, of course. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and marking shot this thing.
Take him down.
Okay, I parried that. Let's go ahead and retry.
Okay.
I don't like that attack.
Okay.
Again, I parried that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one more try.
Spill some ink.
All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do the pyro attack. Actually, no. We're going to go ahead and shoot it in the face. And then we are now going to do rain of fire.
Blaze. Rain. Okay.
Okay, I still parried that. However, we have a bunch of bird on this. This might be to our
Ready to
advantage.
evade. Take cover. Dodges, yeah.
Let's do an elemental trick. Okay. And I always forget that Lune can't actually break. Let's go ahead and electrify.
I'm ready.
Got it. Got the kill. All right, and first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Very well. Was that worth it? Probably not. But I'm glad we were able to do that. let us go ahead and head back to the overworld. I feel like I'm still wearing my hat. Not that that matters to any of you guys, but just wanted to point that out. Because that's why you might notice I like keep trying to like reach for my hat. It's because I like feel my hat on my head still. Okay, let's go ahead and break through all of this. Because there's a few things back here. Need to get off of the giant marshmallow.
Perfect.
Got a color Lumiere right there. And then in here, we are going to have,
Nice.
however you want to pronounce that, it's another music disc. Alright, and two more things before we go back to the Gestrel village. Nope, that's still red, not going to deal with that. So one more thing before we go back to the Gestrel village and turn in our blue mushroom. It is... Hold on. I just saw something. And if I don't grab it now, I will definitely forget about it.
What have we here?
That would be a color Lumiere. Or Lumia, whatever you want to call it. Now, let's go ahead and head in here. This is apparently where Ciel woke up at. Which makes 0 sense to me. Once we have the ability to like explore the world more freely, I will show you what that means. Let's see. I guess let's go ahead and put all 51 points into luck for her. And then the final 3 into agility. Oh god, I don't remember her moveset. I will eventually level out Ciel. She is a great character. Difficult to use though. And I don't want to keep using reskins on her.
That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Possibly. Hello there. I'm the only one seeing this. A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Indubitably, Mr. Gestrel. What on earth happened to y'all? Anywho. Attack! Rain of fire. Very well, very well. And we are going to be back in this area here relatively soon. That said, I would still like to get rid of everything. Be gone! Oh, you hit me. Good job. I commend you for the hit.
Witness the flames.
All right. Now we got these guys over here. Rain of fire.
Ready to carry.
Power slice. All right, let's go ahead and sling ourselves over here so that we can come over here.
Useful.
Grab the 888 chroma. And then backtrack just a little bit so that we can make our way around over here. And fight this foe. You are good, Professor. I'm getting to bed a bit early tonight, so I started a little bit earlier than normal. So no worries. How is your night going?
Ready to carry. Blades sharp.
Let's go ahead and power slice, get rid of this.
Witness the flames.
Alright, an energizing start 1 has been learned. So we can go ahead and get that off of Mael. You know, other than tired and a little bit upset that I have to go into work at 6 a.m. tomorrow, I'm doing all right tonight. I could definitely say that I have never been hit by a snowstorm. So hopefully that was exciting. And hopefully date night went well. But yeah, seems like you have made it home perfectly fine. So things seem to be going good. Let's go ahead and put on First Offensive instead of that Healing Energy or that Energizing Start 1. And then we can go ahead and get rid of, what is it? Come on. Oh, we already have it off. Let's go ahead and take off SOS Shell so that we can put Energizing Shot 1 on. All right. And now we can go ahead and hop down here. Grab that. And move along. Yeah, the part of California that I live in, if we get snow here, California is going to shut the F down because nobody out here is going to know what to do with it. Alright, so we have a bunch of foes around here. The first thing we're going to do, we probably should avoid these guys for right now. With that being said, let's go ahead and rain of fire this guy right here in the middle.
Okay.
That was poorly timed. Be gone. Excuse me, Professor, while I Google something real quick. How many inches is 15 centimeters?
15 centimeters is equal to 5.906 inches.
Beautiful. You see, for you say 15 centimeters and you understand a good depth of that. Me, I hear 15 centimeters and like, geez, that sounds like a lot. I hear 5 inches and I'm like, that's nothing. But I'm sure getting 5 inches or 15 centimeters of snow is a lot deeper in actuality than it sounds to my unsnowified brain. So good luck with that. Hope that all goes well.
This will be useful.
And we just got Death Bomb, which is a great Picto to have in conjunction with a few other Pictos that we don't have just yet. So I'm not going to worry about getting that equipped on anyone or getting it learned. Although I am going to come up here and grab this note.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Okay. So, you say imagine all of outside covered in 5 inches of snow. Before plowed and salted, you're saying that's hell. I'm gonna say that my phone here is about 5 inches tall. Again, I live on the coast, well, coast adjacent to California, or in California. I have never experienced snow unless I have gone out of my way to like go up to Tahoe and like purposefully play in snow. So having my phone depth in snow does not sound like a lot of snow to me. I understand that I am a stupid Californian when I say that. I completely understand that, don't get me wrong. But like when I go up to like the mountain around us and it's like, hey, sorry, there's not enough snow on the mountain to like actually do anything. We only have 12 inches of snow. Hearing 5 inches is like, that's nothing. That's not even gonna break my fall if I try to jump onto it. Anywho, moving on. The reason why we came up here, other than getting that note, is because if we head up here, we have a hidden Gestrel merchant. What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv and he just left me here. Trade. Let's go ahead and fight him. We're going to fight him with Mael, of course. And let's go ahead and start off with a rain of fire. Ah, good old brawl, something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. I mean, you're calling that a... well, whatever. Teamwork, 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. To the best of my remembrance, unless this got patched out with an update, this works as a solo party member. So that is a great Picto to have. Let's go ahead and buy our 10 Chroma Catalysts. Our 5 Polished Chroma. 3 Color Lumiere. Our Recoat. And Auto Death. You remember how I mentioned before that the Death Bomb was a great Picto in conjunction with another Picto? Yeah, that Auto Picto is Auto Death. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase that. And I'm going to show what I mean real quick. Let's go ahead and get Ciel in the party. And let's go ahead and give her Auto Death and Death Bomb. Because when you have those two in conjunction, something real fun happens. Yeah, so she starts the battle, explodes, killing herself, dealing a whole bunch of damage. And when you unlock things like breaking death and the like, where you will break an enemy upon death, exploding, dealing a good amount of damage, and then causing them to break, all without needing to actually do anything, is very entertaining. Although that said, Ciel, you're gone. Oh, did I rest at a flag? I don't remember resting at a flag. Well, I suppose I could have. All right, we have learned first offensive. Very nice. Let's see, we don't really need first offensive right now, purely because of all of the power that we are currently doing. Let's go ahead and put on teamwork. Start learning this. Oh, I did rest at this flag earlier, didn't I? Oh well. Let's say hello to this guy. Be gone! way too early.
Blades sharp.
You know what? Fury.
Precision.
All right, now let's go ahead and pop up here. I don't know why I came up here right now. I can't actually do anything with this thing until later in the game. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Try to communicate. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Yeah, so later in the game we could interact with that child, but not yet. Well, I mean, I say child. Interact with that weird specter thing. But it's just easier to call it a child. Let us see. I don't think that there's really anything for us to collect along this route. Other than there's something next to one of these statues. Not this one, apparently. Let's go ahead and hop up here. And make our way back over here, where we are going to have a few more enemies to honestly exploit the hell out of. I need to put an attack on my L that attacks everyone.
Witness the flames.
Mael, do you have an attack that attacks all? Let me rephrase that. Have I unlocked one of your attacks that attacks all? Because I know that you have attacks that attack all. Single target, single target, single target, single target. No, I have not unlocked any of her attacks that attack all.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
You don't say. That is unfortunate for her. And I believe we should have another mime down here. Yes, we do. I think this is actually Mael's mime. All right, rain of fire. I am very upset that I got hit by that. Let's go ahead and do a spark.
Flames on me.
I did that way too early, and then I thought that was the last hit.
Okay.
Wow. This thing isn't hard. Why did I get that timing so bad? There we go. Spark. I hit the parry, but I apparently just suck at life. Alright, let's go ahead and do a swift stride. Did that way too early.
I can do it.
Alright, now Fury.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
Now we can rain of fire. And that should be it. There we go. I don't know why that one was so hard. Jeez. Mael. How do you look at the braid? I mean, you look bloody right now. Yeah, we can go ahead and keep the braid. And there are some more things that we could do here in this area. I actually think, if I remember correctly, there's an area boss towards the end of this section. So that will be nice to take down. Can't do anything with that. Let's go ahead and take down this Nevron over here. I mean, experience is experience, and I'd rather get experience this way for Sael than kind of cheesing the Gastral Arena. Alright, and then now whatever this attack is called. Weapon for Lune. Good for her. Nothing down here. And I don't think there's anything around here. But we are going to be grabbing that chroma up there. So in order to do that, we're going to want to go up the central area, if I remember right. So up here. And then we could sling ourselves over here. That is the thing that I was remembering. Okay, it's just chroma. I'm not going to worry about grabbing that. I'll be back here eventually. Because that is honestly how I play this game. I forget where I've been and I go everywhere like at least 4 times. And I'm going to need to come back here anyway once we unlock a character later in the game. So let's go and climb up here. Ninja Gaiden! Great game series, by the way, Ninja Gaiden. I would love to play it on stream, but I think it's too old and too niche for anyone to actually care about. Let's go ahead and dump all 6 points of luck onto Sael right here. And you know what? What attacks do you have that targets multiple? This applies defenseless to all, but that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. This is what I'm thinking of. Deals medium damage to all enemies, one hit, uses weapon element. That's the attack I'm thinking of. It's the only attack that we have for now that deals damage to all. Good lord. Okay, so we have a target now to work for. Let's go ahead and make our way over here to the blood tree. Crystal tree? I don't know what to call half the things in this game.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Quit. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
We already know that the mushrooms are kind of fatal. So I don't think that mushroom broth is going to help them much. What is this? I want to call it a blood tree. Is it a crystal tree? An amber tree? Oh god, what is that? I don't know. We're going to avoid it. Move on. And let's go ahead and not get stuck on the terrain. Head over here. Oh, do I have to jump down here? I do. I don't have a thing. Oh well. Alright, so if we go this way first, we should have something to pick up. Man, I'm just all sorts of wrong right now. My bad. But over this way, we should have another chroma battle, if I am remembering the enemy correctly. Blight is a status effect that reduces the maximum health of the character. It is possible to be afflicted by multiple instances of Blight. Each instant reduces max HP by 10%.
This will hurt.
Well, that's unfortunate. Can I shoot out your eyes? No. Okay. So, rain of fire on the big guy. How rude. Let's go ahead and spark the big guy.
On me.
Stand by. Alright, sorry about that. Sister called, needed an answer. Let us go ahead and do a... Let's do a swift stride on this one.
On me.
I will get that second. I can parry that pretty well, so that's good.
Time to hit big.
Why am I stanceless?
Witness the flames.
And you should be gone. There we go. Very nice. And rain of fire. There we go. And another weapon for Lune. That one deals lightning damage. Let's see, anything else around here? Negatron. So let's go ahead and head on over here, grab the chroma that was on the ledge.
An advantage.
Ooh, 3,550 chroma. Very nice. You know what? Since we're down here again, we can make our way and grab the chroma that I missed before. See, it was all part of the plan. There was no plan, but it was all part of the plan. Making our way around. And I'm going to have to climb back up to that end area again. From here, can I just zip over to that?
Useful.
No. Okay. Fine. I guess we'll walk. I guess run is probably more precise. And you know, this game is all about like paintings and color theory and like light and dark and all that. And in some of the world design, that comes through splendidly, and this game is absolutely beautiful. Well, let's go ahead and Ninja Gaiden our way back up here. And we are going to rest at the flag up here, because I do remember an area boss, and I would rather not be half dead before that area boss happens. Let's see if my memory is correct. Looks like it is. Sir, you got a little something on your face? I was not ready for that. Alright, that is not a weak point. But we can go ahead and get rid of his shields. Okay, I hit the parry button, but whatever. What do I know? Let's go ahead and spark.
On me.
And that should kill him. There he goes.
Relay the trail.
And energizing attack plus 1 AP on base attack. And Mael got a new weapon that we are honestly probably never going to use. But hey, at least we got it. Nothing else in here, so let's go ahead and move on out through the back. Go ahead and activate that. And you know, Lost Woods. All right. I was a little worried that this was going to be our story progression. I'm glad that I was incorrect in that worry. Right there, we have another musical record for the camp. And let's go ahead and head back to the Gestrel village so that we could turn in our blue mushrooms. Oh, hey, hello there.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Yeah, something tells you that didn't work out for you, bud. But back to the Gestrel village. And I believe that this is going to be a fight just for Gustav. But we have collected a few more notes, so let's go ahead and talk to this guy. He gives us 20 color Lumiere. And he'll give us, I believe, 20 more if we give him another 6 notes. Give mushrooms to the dude? Yes, let's give him mushrooms. Oh, you got the mushrooms. Okay, now what? I'll show you how to prepare it. What's your brush face? This is the dog's bollocks. It is indeed. Sure, that's a weird phrase. I'll go with it though.
Okay.
Can we fight? Are you kidding me? Oh, that sounds like a yes to me. This could end badly. All right. Let's go ahead and hit him with a marked shot. Actually, before we do that, didn't quite do what I was hoping for, but it is what it is. I forgot how fast that cannon fires. Jeez. And I'm on fire now. Good lord. Okay. Mark shot. Hey, I countered it. Nice. All right, and overcharge.
For those who come after.
Very well, very well.
Papito.
Awesome. All right, can we stop now?
Oh, magnifique.
Thanks for your invention, Mr. Breastface. We should treasure it. No need, it was a pleasure. And Gustav, I'm not going to put you in it for long, but I feel like I should at least show your pure outfit. Very well, back to your chic, Mr. Butler Man.
Oh, listo. Oh, don't bunny back.
Alrighty. Why do I feel like you guys wanted the sword? Alright, now let us go ahead and continue on with story. Chapter 1 is coming to a fast close here, by the way. And once the next cutscene triggers, I am going to go grab myself a beverage. So, let's go ahead and start making our way up here. Did those things respawn yet? They did not. Okay. Let's go ahead and head on in here to the Stone Wave Cliffs.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
We can. Mael's Nightmare. I'll be right back while this plays. If I can move.
See why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumiere life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
All right, and I am back. And judging from what I heard, I just barely missed the end of that cutscene. Sorry, I went to get a drink, and then as I went out there, I realized the cat's litter box was full, so I needed to empty that. And then while I was doing that, I was like, okay, fluids need to go into the body, but they also need to escape, and you know how it be. But let us first open up our drink. And let us run around. We should have, yes, we do. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the Gestral children? Isn't it obvious? Yes, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Such is effect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry, my bad. Wait, you're expeditioners? Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of those mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought 2 back. Where could they be now? Well, they could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrals than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestral you find, I shall reward you with more precious of treasures? Or with the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No, who would trick someone like that? Good, well, I'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. And we gained the Gestral head for Mael, and a Gestral head for Lune. And I don't think we can upgrade Mael's weapon anymore, but let's still give it a shot. Oh, I can. I can upgrade it 1 more level. Very well. Hello, SKA.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
How long ago was that?
I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Very well. Mael!
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late.
Same here.
Like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Good night, CL. Let us write in our journal. Find a spot he can be alone. He spends his time writing his journal. He writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes one day everyone will read what he wrote.
For those who come after.
What he said. Alright, now let's go to sleep.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows. Swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Indubitably. Now, into the Stoneweave Cliffs. Cutscene.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
So, if Esquier was able to do that, but getting his stones is too much effort, what does that mean as guarding his stones? Just food for thought. Let's see here. Moving around. Oh, why am I Gustav still? Mael. And honestly, Mael, that last cutscene made me realize I don't particularly care for this hairstyle on you. So let us try Rebellious.
Great.
790 chroma. Let's go ahead and pump Gustav's agility, Mael's agility, Sael's luck, and defense for Lune. And let's go ahead and make our way towards the Fencer's Flurry. And we already have a way of applying burn. So let's go ahead and get rid of Spark. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go ahead and give, actually no, let's just go ahead and leave Lune be. And we will deal with that big guy in a moment. Before we do, let's go ahead and slide up here. Grab this note.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
With conviction, you say? How did that work out for you, 78? I don't think it worked out that well. But what do I know? I mean, I'm just standing over your de-chromified corpses. And I'm going to fill my vape with fluid that was partially frozen, so This is gonna be interesting. By the way, in case you're wondering, I hold it up like this so that I could see it in the light of the monitor. Well, that'll be good for now. Alright, and back here we have another one of the, I want to call them soul cages. They're not soul cages. I forget what they're called. Like, paint cages? Paint locks? Something like that. Let's go ahead. Nope, that was the wrong button. Head through here. Climb up here. Why does it let me come up here? Pretty sure I could have done that from the other side, but okay. Go to shoot this one. Is there a third one that I could only see from this side? And I'm just too blind and or stupid to see it? I really don't see it though. So let's go ahead and hop on down. And make our way up here. Well, that was weird. Yeah, I could have gotten that one from here. So what was I missing on the other side? Okay, I guess we're going back over there. Figuring out what I was too blind and or stupid to see. I honestly don't see it. Do I need to be down here? Okay, Professor, what am I missing? Do you know where this one is? Have you seen it and I'm just being an idiot? Because, honest to God, I have no idea where this is right now. It's gonna be someplace obvious. And like some weird textures like not going to have loaded like in Final Fantasy. And that's gonna be the reason why I can't see it, isn't it? Okay, let's go ahead and head back over to the other side. Just to confirm. Oh, there it is. I am an idiot, but not for the reasons I was initially trying to think I was.
We can use that.
There we have a weapon for Gustav. Very well. Now, with any luck, we can go ahead and come around here. Grab this.
Perfect.
And get a sneak attack. Let's do a breaking the rules. Get rid of all of those shields.
Take down the shields.
And we'll gain confident. Take 50% less damage, but cannot be healed. And in this broken airship, we have another thingamajig.
Nice.
Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counterattacks. Very nice on that. Thank you, game, for not crashing. Although, that being said... Oh yeah, I have no way of actually physically saving my game. I need to do it at a...
Interesting.
At a flag. At an expedition marker. Let's go ahead and make our way around this side.
Finesse and grace.
Very well, I guess we could go ahead and just kill that guy outright. Let's go ahead and do a... Let's do the pyro thing.
Witness the flames.
And we gain a new weapon for Sayel. She will no longer gain AP on parry, but she will gain AP on being hit. Which, even at such a low level, or low New Game Plus, that sounds like such a bad idea. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was from a Picto.
56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
I mean, I feel ya, but it sounds like a very bad plan. Alright. What are the chances I could kill one of these with a single shot? No, but 2 shots will do. You know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Another purple thing. Nice. Color Lumiere. Or Lumina. Why do I keep on saying Lumiere? It is very obviously Lumina. Alright, got rid of those two, and then now let's get rid of this one. You know, it's good to know that even with all of the nerfs and patches they've done to this game, Mael is still a viable, like, solo character.
Interesting.
Ooh, and we just got first strike. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and swing on over here.
Interesting.
790 chroma. Oh, hey, and it's the child thing again. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. From here? This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Oh, you mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. You know, when you know who/what that character is, that is just so sad. Rest on up. And we got our weird little viney girder things here. How are you against shot? You resist it well, very well. Let's do Rain of Fire.
Please. Rain. On me.
Ooh, it broke us. Very well. Fire to you, sir. And we got a healing tint. Very good. And making our way down here.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
And yes, parrying in this game is incredibly satisfying. Especially on like the later stages of the game where like you have a boss that they hit you like 12 times and it's like, okay, any one of these hits could kill me. And then you manage to like parry all of their attacks and then hit with a massive counterattack. It is so fun. Rain of Fire. I hit my button. It didn't go off, but I hit my button. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. So, Swift Strike. I did that one too late. I guess we're going to go ahead and break some rules here. Let's do it on this one.
Take down that shield.
And let's break some more rules. I forgot those things are like masochistic like that. Stab yourself to give yourself like an adrenaline shield.
Witness the flames.
So fun. Oh, you're going to attack me? No, I'm sorry. Now you're dead. All right. What do we got here?
An advantage.
SOS power. Good to know. And then we got some Lumiere over here. Or Lumina. I will eventually say that correctly without it popping up on screen. We have another note.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
So, was Gusov right? Was the Ferris wheel of the 50th? Interesting. I don't think I've ever made that connection before.
Nice.
3,160 chroma. Very nice indeed.
Nice.
And 1,580 chroma. All right. I'm making our way down here. We should have a branching path coming up here in a little bit. One branch is going to take us to Chapter 1 completion. The other path is going to take us to exploration. And we are, of course, going to go on the exploration path first.
Nice.
790 chroma right there. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. Rest and heal.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
790 chroma right there. And before we do anything with the farm, let's go ahead and make our way back here. Get rid of those two. And then now pyro this one.
Well, that will help.
Polished chroma catalyst. And if memory serves, we should have a merchant through here, which it looks like we do. Let's go ahead and fight them. Oh, rain of fire. It survived the first proc of damage. I'm impressed. Alright. And we can now purchase the Rangisson, which is a weapon for someone. Not sure who, but we can now also purchase our Chroma Catalyst. It'd be nice to be able to purchase more than one thing at a time, but what are you gonna do? Polished Chroma Catalyst, Color of Lumina, Recoat, and our Ponytail. Oh, and that weapon was for CL, apparently. Alright, now let's go ahead and head to the farm. You know, I say that. We're actually going to go off to the side here before we actually enter the farm proper. Because we're going to collect the Color of Lumina. And apparently nothing else, because there's apparently nothing else down here. So, into battle we go. Rain of fire. No. We're going to go to breaking rules on this guy.
Okay.
And be gone.
The dance begins.
And you be gone too. I can't do anything with that. Darn it. Okay, we'll be back for that later. Okay, now we need to get the running guy down over there. So let's go ahead and sneak up behind him. And then push him down. Push him over. There we go. And thank you, kind sir. Much appreciated. Why do you have the mime music?
Let's spill some ink.
Since when do you guys summon enemies? Okay. Let's go to rain of fire this one. Okay, there we go. Burn for the win. All right, and now we have a color lock thing over here. We're going to have one of the locks over here, another one right here, and then third one is right there. That unlocks the well for us, giving us
Nice.
a new weapon for Mael. Well, that she is never going to use. I say never going to use. All of these weapons that we are getting can be good in their own rights, especially when they are at max level. But for now, the weapon that she currently has equipped is going to be her weapon until like absolute end game. And even then, it's probably going to still be her weapon for a while after, like for a while into end game. But here we have another one of our colorless Nevron buddies. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know. But I can certainly guess. It had to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more about her? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I am wondering what I could ask in exchange. Now, you're not exactly in a position of power here, bub. A poor threat. Sadly, in my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmery rocks glistening on their backs. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you can find 3 of these lustrous rocks, it will be magnificent. So we need to get this thing 3 of the lustrous shiny stones to put on its back, which we are going to have no issues doing. Let's go ahead and raise Sael's luck here. And slide down the magical rope. Alright, and you would think that fighting these things is how we're supposed to get our stones, right? For the most part, that is an incorrect theory.
Let's spill some ink.
Breaking rules!
Take down that shield. Ready to parry.
Darn it.
This will hurt.
Fine, breaking rules on this thing.
Take down that shield. Ready to parry.
I missed my thing again.
I'm ready.
You know what? Rock, be gone.
Witness the flames.
Yeah, so didn't even get a single stone. We need to actually break these in order to get our stones. So there's our first glistening crystal rock. You be gone. Now pyro you.
Witness the flames. Ready to carry.
I hit the button, but whatever. You're gonna be gone anyway. Alright, here's our second stone.
An advantage.
As well as some color alumina. And it looks like our third stone is down here. But it's a trap. A trap for him, that is. And there is our third crystal stone. And before we return those in, let's go ahead and head down our magical rope right here. Because with any luck of parry, I should be able to defeat this thing and get into the mansion. Oh, that's a lot smaller on this screen. Rain of fire. Oh, I don't even need to worry about parry. It's just dead. But we do get perilous parry. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled.
Nice.
3,160 chroma right there, and into the mansion we go. Examine. And we received a new outfit for Mael. Which, let's go ahead and take a look at. You know, honestly, not a bad outfit. That was the wrong button. I do prefer her looking a little bit more mimey. So let's go ahead and put her back in her Lumiere. And you know what? Let's also try... Let's go ahead and put her back in her artist hair. What is that? Anywho, onward and outward. How's it going, buddy? Long time no talk, and yes, I did lose the game, unfortunately. So did you, though. I was not expecting you to see you in this. How's your night going?
Useful.
Anywho, let's go ahead and go back up to the white Nevron after we take this guy out again. Or not. Apparently missed. There we go. And give him his shining stones. Break the rules. Ooh, he survived. I mean, he didn't survive for long, but he still survived. Alright, and be gone with the rule breaker. I missed the wrong button. And it is a great game here, Joe. Very French. And calling it post-apocalyptic is technically incorrect, though only just on a technicality. I do think that you would enjoy this game. I do think that you would enjoy this game. It is a mature rated game, so it's not exactly child unfriendly, but it's not child safe, if you know what I mean. Is this what you were looking for? Show the rocks. Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. Growl. Oh, the ecstasy, look at me, I am perfect. And you're into the bargain? Ah, yes, of course, I had forgotten. But surely, you can first let me... Ah, the bliss. Let's go ahead and grab this right here.
Well,
Auto shell, apply shell for 3 turns at battle start. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress, please. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I do not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed the shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress? Her description did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Okay, so Lune very clearly said lieutenant right there, but the spelling was lieutenant. Is that a military thing that I am just too civilian to understand the difference of? I know we have at least one military person in here, and if I could get an answer, that would be great. Anyway, moving on up here. Before we make our way across the path over there, we have a little bit of parkour that we can do. In order to get the breaking shot, 50% increased break damage on free aim shots. So, very nice. And across. Before we go up there, we have an enemy right here that I missed. I'm assuming the rest of that message is going to be Lieutenant is more standard in like European nations. Good to know. Thank you for the clarification there, buddy. Ow. Yeah, hearing them called a lieutenant is the sort of thing that I've of course heard of for a while. I've never actually seen the spelling and realized that they are spelled the same. So seeing it spelled the same right there and yet that was being pronounced differently confused me. So I'm glad you were able to answer that for me. I do appreciate that. All right, now we have a lever up here. Let's go ahead and pull it, because this lever is going to allow us into this home, which is going to, not that way, allow us to go over here and collect
an advantage.
3,160 chroma. Honestly, doesn't seem worth it. But hey, money is money. So we take that. Joe, whenever I read lever and pronounce it as lever, I think of that scene, and I don't even remember if the way Yzma says it is lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
Over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Yes. Our big flying friend says it's something scary over there. So let's go ahead and put that off and head over here. I mean, it seems like the only logical thing to do, right? Ignore the scary thing and do the exploration thing. Anything in this house or just the flag? Hold up. I don't remember that being my route down. What the heck? Stand by. I don't know. I suppose that was my my route down. And Joe, tell me that that isn't 100% accurate. The game obviously wants me to go left, so I'm going to go right. It is the only way to play games. Rain of fire. I did that too soon. Be gone!
Blades sharp. Witness the flames.
All right. Nothing back over here. Yes, that has happened to me a few times, and unfortunately, every once in a while when that happens, you get double-crossed into going past a point of no return, and you're unable to go back and explore what you missed. Let's go ahead and drop down here.
Great.
for a revive tent. Yeah, luckily in Kingdom Hearts, which I have basically the full game of the first Kingdom Hearts recorded. I just need to edit it. But at least in Kingdom Hearts, there's not really any like missable positions. Like you can go back basically anywhere in the Kingdom Hearts games. And I might be destroying these rank and file, but the boss that we're about to fight is not going to be a pushover. All right, we have enfeebling mark. Mark targets deal 30% less damage, which is very effective indeed. Oh, by the way, Joe meet Professor, Professor meet Joe. Say hi, be kind, get along. No fighting in the comments. Not that I think either of you would. All right. Let's go ahead and hop up here. And grab ourselves some Lumina.
Interesting.
These guys look so big, but they are such pushovers. Let's go ahead and break some rules.
Take down that shield.
Very well. Break more rules.
Take down the shields. Blades sharpened.
And even more rules will be broken. Oh, it survived. I mistimed that horribly. So, yes, I understand. I didn't break the rules. You were still beneath the damage cap. I get that, buddy. But look at the ability name for A. It's breaking rules.
Take down that shield.
Anyway. Yeah, the damage cap doesn't get removed until about chapter 3 or so. And no worries. I completely understand. Unfortunately, though, I think we are now going to have to go to the thing that was scaring our flying friend, which means Chapter 1 is about to come to a close. Which also means, Joe, if you have a child in the room watching this with you, the child should not watch the end of the boss fight. Just fair word of warning. Alright. I love you, buddy. Talk to you later. Thank you for stopping in. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and rest up. I don't think... Yes, we have no points available. Do we have any skills that we could learn? I mean, just for her. here we find the big scary monster.
Get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
Alright, and I could be completely misremembering this, which indeed it looks like I am. Yeah, I was thinking that we could shoot out this thing's lights to deal extra damage, but that is apparently not a thing. Let's go ahead and do Rain of Fire.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Okay. I'm dealing a lot more damage to this thing than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us go ahead and just do another Rain of Fire. So I have fought this boss multiple times. Granted, only once on a standard game, but I remember him having a lot more health and being a lot more difficult my first time through. And I'm pretty sure my first time through, I was like already level 40 by this point. Maybe I just understand the game better? But we gain a Picto at Death's Door, which deals 50% more damage if health is below 10%. We also get a Shape of Life, 3 Polished Chroma Catalyst, and a Recoat. And Joe, not that I think you are, but if you are still here, this is the cutscene I was talking about.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Or I guess technically the next cutscene.
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Come on, Gustav, pick your rock faster, please.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Ooh.
Gustav.
Run.
And I think you could tell by the bloodshot eyes that that shot was technically through the heart.
Why are you doing this?
Mael, if you only knew the strength you had, you might be able to do something about this. Let's go ahead and do a marking shot. And now let's do a Lumiere Assault.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Yeah, by the way, we're doing next to no damage to this guy.
Let her go.
Alright, now one more regular attack. And now let's go ahead and hit him with an overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yeah, max damage and didn't even budge his health.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
Lumiere Assault. Marking shot. And we gain nothing. Absolutely nothing for that.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
poor Gustav. How's it going, Stargazing Cat? You are hopping in right as I am about to head out, so apologies about that. I hope your day was good.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we go home together.
No!
Yeah, I got work at 6 a.m., which means I gotta wake up around 4:30, 5 o'clock, so I'm going to bed basically as soon as I log out of this stream.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright?
She just watched her adopted father get murdered right in front of her. I don't think she's okay.
I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Ah, poor Gustav. Find your way through Stone Wave Cliffs. Back at camp. What an interesting looking moon.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere. Mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gommage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Act 2, Verso. Alright, so we now have control of Verso, which, in basically everything, Verso is just a reallocation of of Gustav, which is why in the last stream I kept on calling Gustav Verso. But now that we have Verso, all of Gustav's weapons now have their secondary abilities, which I don't think they had before. I don't remember them having before, at least. Let me go ahead and take a look at his stats real quick, see if we need to reallocate. Yes, we do. But that is something that I will be doing off screen, everyone, because like I was saying before, I do need to wake up incredibly early in the morning to work makeup day because they wouldn't let me work yesterday. That's beyond the point. So yeah, I am going to be heading out. I am not playing D&D tomorrow, so I should be able to hop on to God of War when I get off of work. So yeah, until then, thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. All of y'all have a good night, and you take care as well, Professor. But until tomorrow, this is Famine52 signing out. Peace out. Have a good night, and stream over!